Yeah.
Not bad. It's
No.
not bad. Camera setup.
No, it's not bad at all. Got the fucker right there. Still need to put the fucking flag up, but the picture on the wall on the door didn't work out too bad.
It's not too bad. It is not too bad.
Now it pops up in frame, and I can switch it out whenever I want to. Go on the brighter side because ooh, I like the sound of that.
I'm trying to say hidden.
Kind of like Skyrim Light.
Very inspirational.
Mm-hmm.
It's very inspirational.
Ooh, they even have fucking root shimmer. It's made by Obsidian.
It's definitely gonna be weird.
Head bob fucking off, thank you. Heard that. I had some I had a sandwich right before you let me know you ordered pizza.
Gotcha. Also got some ranch as well.
Fuck yeah. Still need to send this out. Clear chat. Come over here. Feedback during combat, making it easier to recognize hits when taking damage taken. Disable visual flash effect feedback whenever handled. Visual flash effect feedback will only be presented on successful hits that cause character to flinch. Okay then. Boop. Boop. Send it up that way. I mean, it looks pretty. There. Yeah, we love quality. Okay, and let's start it up.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolt.
Maybe we shouldn't be worsing someone called the Burned
challenges
Queen.
to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose.
So what proof do you
we
have your
could
god
find
exists?
it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles,
My kind of people.
and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradis, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire. And in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you.
Did you know?
Potential
Now
and
your wife's an
an
elf.
opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay. Alright. Not a bad call to adventure right there. Oh god, do we have to have like fungus shit growing out of our face? That's hardcore. I don't mind that one. Fuck is this one? Oh, okay. Nah, we'll keep that. Badron provides unique dialogue options. That's a graduate of honors, a court augur, noble scion, vanguard scout, war hero. Desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner blood until the emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observation nature have made you one of the emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. I can note that one. Sounds good. I like having perception. I'd like some intellect, though. That changed based off... What if we go Arcane Scholar? It kept it the same. We might fuck with magic. Not sure yet, but we might fuck with some magic.
Silmes mitum! Worth that wrath! Silmes mitum! Worth that wrath! Uluthan! Lavaru beyond sick!
Ooh, I like that one. Display godlike facial features. Display godlike facial features in game. No. Display identifier in player character sheet. I don't care. Spring 2831. Ooh. Doesn't look bad. That's holding the infuser. make some very strong cups of black tea. That doesn't look appetizing. Oh shit, very unappetizing. Wonder what that thing tastes like. It has bright coloring, so I'm expecting it to be poisonous or venomous.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales
That was
are
fucking
so
great!
vexing.
Holy shit!
They cannot be true.
Get fucked, little
And yet
lemur
they
bastard.
are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Run, little bastard, run!
Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
Stomping into fucking
Lash
oblivion.
out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow.
Good with the water.
The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Okay. Attacks and unaware enemies receive a damage bonus. Yeah, probably 2 times. If it's like every other Obsidian game, it's probably... Damn it. Fucking dad keeps falling. I'll find a better spot for that. Just fucking tape it down. Oh, looks like fetching started early. Ooh, shit, this is pretty. The loot shimmer is kind of obnoxious, but
Envoy, over here. You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did.
you are
I
very
wasn't about to
fuzzy.
let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Can I pet you? I'm impressed you dragged me out of the wreck. If we made it out of this alive, the Emperor would certainly have questions. Take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Adiran Fleet, your homeland. The Adiran Empire is a nation that was steeped in ancient traditions and laws. Several Adiran emperors have tried and failed to grow their power and influence through colonization. Time will tell if the empire expands, or retracts, thrives, or dies. Good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire.
No shit.
And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
They didn't realize we were Adiran, or they weren't Adirans themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it,
Is
but
there
the
a
fort's
giant
probably
wall
our
on
only chance of
Paradis?
escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Can we swim? We can.
After all that?
Yes, I'm looking for shit. Nope, not letting me do that. That's fine. Here's something. You can have 2 weapon loadouts to be swapped by pressing left alt. Equipped armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing and hidden or transmogrified by oh cool, they have transmog instantly in it. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates percentage of incoming damage. The additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Okay.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
That. Can I break these over here? Nope. Alright. Run up here. Take the silver. Break that. Alright. Standard tutorial setup. So if you see rope, you can climb it. Can we prone? Nope, just crouch. We're gonna be able to get over there at some point. There's gonna be something there. Huh. Go. Get fucked, you little lemur bastard. If I can do one of those as a pet, I'm gonna feel bad, but at the moment, nah. Alright, so lootable items are gonna have symbols over them. Upper left corner, the screen displays quest objective.
No, the fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
The fuck are these bastards?
Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
Fuck. how do the fuck did you open the radio menu again? Here, here. Alright. Some health bat. Just gonna eat that. That guys are little fucking savages.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire!
Journal. Tutorials. Tripwires. By interacting F with the ends of the wire.
Good hands.
What is that gonna do? Oh, it's gonna shoot something out right there. Okay.
How many of these damn things are there?
Too fucking many.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Yep. Put my fucking snack on. Alright, up here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Shit, side dodging. Did not know that. Didn't even bat dodge. Hell yeah. Alright. Jesus.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
I don't like this either. All visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asked for an unguent that would repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. No abrasions from scratching, getting worse. Sibyllin brought in by Emerit and Glenfall. Found her unconscious, near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered amnetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Rorden, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claimed Emerit is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Okay, so we need to find the storage key. None of them have weapons near their bodies.
What's that on their face?
Looks like the same shit I have on my face, if we're being honest here. What is going on here?
These used to be nice quarters.
Second log entry. We did arrive from Hydro, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed in the air at mess. Everyone's eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballista for that, I hope. Until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I hope until otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. It's over by Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in the Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vightbrand heard about it. From the sounds of things, she'd ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblings in tatters. I'd long suspect the two were soft on each other. Alpha heard her muttering, the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, I think I asked for this boast. I would have been hunting on the estate in Glanfor. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. We still need to find that key. Take the stew.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Is what me? Is fucking what me? There's the storage key. I hope to God there's a decent fucking weapon in here. I mean, I got a breastplate. That everything? Looks like everything. You can also reset your attributes in exchange for currency. Inventory right here. Put that on. Woo, we're running off a breastplate and a dagger. Very, very Renaissance. Okay. Keep moving. We keep looting. There we go. Don't like the looks of that. These were the cannons that shot at us. At least one of them. That one's been out of operation for a long time. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
God only knows, man. God's made you do crazy shit. Fake watchers? Okay, just do a quick double check real fast for any sort of weapon. That's not a fucking dagger. That is a dream crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Aora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond, and when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the great wheel, considering who you were, who you are, and who you can be. So I can't open this door, can I? Let me take that axe. Just give me the axe. Alright. Let's go.
God, Is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
One's dead. Bad team, the little fuckers. Shit, throwing rods. Ooh.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Okay, pop that real fast. Do you have any loot? Search up here. What about your little fucking hovel? I would sincerely love any other weapon besides this fucking dagger. Unless you're going to give me a second one for me to dual wield.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Surely.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in.
Yep. Give me a minute.
Oh God! What's the matter with your face?
Hey, bitch, shut up. That's rude. Alright. Spoiled cucumber and cabbage. Essence potion. Hey, there we go. We got a bow. Now here's the question. Alright, cool. We don't have to worry about arrows.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Alright, that's taken care of. Prisoner apprehended in loading dock. Fort Northreach detained immediately upon suspicion of extralegal activity. Moved to holding cell within fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refusal to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard ration of water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of visit to Fort Northreach admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradis rebellion rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Aldrier and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shit. Disciplined, accordingly returned to holding cell.
You're not gonna let her out, are you?
It's a possibility. Come on, weapon. Enchant. Upgrade material. Unbar the door. Deerskin gloves. those, please.
Wait, you can't just let her out without asking who she is.
Sure I can.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy, he's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Yeah, if I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
Probably not.
That's the Imperial
They're
envoy you're
bastards.
talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Are you a Paradisian soldier? Are you the Paradisian soldier we're questioning?
Roughing up, more like. Same as everybody they arrest. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
You shut the fuck
At
up,
least we
furry
don't go
man.
mad and slaughter each other.
Did the soldier have had soul played? The Emperor sent me to investigate.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Of course you did. What's the catch?
Let's not make this harder than it has to be. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy,
Deal.
I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes.
So would I.
What if the boat's not there?
Fucking probably
What
so
if
would
she
you.
turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Don't worry, I believe you. I want to help. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I honestly don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's get you out of here.
Let's move.
If we live to regret this,
Fuck yeah, dude, there's guns in this game. Hell yes. Oh, is that why you're upset? She murdered one of you furry bastards? Fair, I guess. Still sounds like there's loot around here, but I don't know. Fuck off, cunts. You gave me a bow and arrow. It's game time now. And around here. I mean, you have to check behind waterfalls, right?
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Alright. We're up and over.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
Okay.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Alright. Just take that.
Fucking yes.
Cool. Alright, not bad. The last of the shit up there. I've been wanting a fucking sword for a minute now. Finally fucking give me one.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
And get the drop on them. Shite! Fine. We'll do this the hard way. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Fucked up over there. Alright. That could have gone smoother. Hey, but we hit level 2. Select your first ability. Three magic projectiles seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Or from clip slots 1 through 6. Alright. Sword of Magic. Fuck is up here? Take the coins. Cannot wait to get a fucking gun. I want me a fucking Blackie. Oh, nothing behind the waterfalls. Always have to check. I don't think I like the look of this. That, the essence potion.
Grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have it.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
It would. You are right. Put that on there. Put that on there.
Those look dry.
Like Mandarin's Fury in the book.
Ed. Fuck, okay.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Guess that? That's always worked before.
You. Get. Fucking drop the prick. Oh shit. Get bent. Any left? Not that I'm seeing. This big fucker should have had some loot on him, no? Shit. Meant to eat that. It's okay.
I've seen ruins like
Get in
this.
here?
Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Godless ruins? Oh shit, I could have shot that. That speed. So I want some attack speed. Region, wands, dream wards, elementals, shit. Decrease essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15%. Or by 15 points. So they're doing point based rather than. Grab that. Alright. Let's go to inventory. Consume those. Consume that. Don't see anything down here. Alright, keep on moving.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Sir?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
No idea why you were scared of my face, poor bastard. I didn't expect it to be like this. It must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
I don't see much of a
Who
difference, dude.
disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Okay.
Steady yourself. Please, we're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Yolande mentioned desertion and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no nonsense of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Fuck, bitch!
And raw. Luthen.
Ow! Almost down. Fuck his ass up.
Probably some noble who bought his commission.
Common Drake Hammer. 7 around. Yesterday I received word that one of our scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your 3rd incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a 3rd son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Vinbrand.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Yeah, at least he's fucking dead now. Oh, the sarcophagus. Common mace. We might switch over to that, honestly. Okay, so it's a grenade. That's the way we came from. That's the way you want me to go. But what is this way? Loot is this way. Haha. There we go. Okay, no, that's not a lootable thing. Another one of these giant fucked off crystals, so I assume we're going to do another vision.
Closer we twine.
We twine.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Ooh,
Envoy,
wait.
you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Me specifically, like a calling.
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it
Ha,
spoke to
fucking
anyone.
loser.
Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
I mean, we have no reason not to trust her. She's helped us so far. Give me a second, lady. I'm taking in the environment. Ooh.
There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands.
Okay.
I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
I mean, what's
Aye.
giving you
Onward
proof of
to
that?
Paradise.
At all. It was the goddess in the sky, maternity, creativity, bird song, invention, language, and the art. She has been known to take the form.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What will you do after this?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Do all locals just like
Not all of
Paradines?
them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Alright, later.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
What about you?
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Where do I find the
You
embassy?
don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Goodbye, and good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Militia.
And I put a bullet in your... Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And
Yo.
he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You're a dope motherfucker. Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. James Rabbit, what was that about good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise.
I want your gun.
Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency.
I fucking
No
like
doubt
this
you've come
guy.
for the
This guy's
Adiran
dope.
ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Who or what is a claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They left town at the same time.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive to deliver from Emperor.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Nah, he's
Where did
actually
you
fun.
say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Fuck yes. That's need to be brawn, I can be brain.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the Envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive,
Sword and boat.
or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Could be in danger, we have to get moving. Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Must be pretty dire.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Great.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later. First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rutian Empire, restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable objects.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
So fast travel.
Pretty soon the Durans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
What's this?
Watch where you're going.
You know, warehouse
Wouldn't want you
key.
getting hurt now, would we?
Ah, it's a thieving guild.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Okay, let's see what your wares. Sell that, sell that. Fine, Arquebus. I could pick up a carbon pistol. Let's take a look around.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
What the fuck
I'll
happened
let
here?
you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kai old friends?
Some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Intimidating feline codpiece. How much money do I have? I have 600.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help you with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an undress registry in the city archives you could consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Well, I need someone who can read souls.
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
The fuck is a Zorip? Watcher and invisible blessed are cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Some watchers are driven mad by their gift, while others struggle to live normal lives. Reptilian humanoids who settle in wild parts of Eora, they are known for worshipping creatures larger than themselves. Dragons and ogres, but in the absence of a leader, will bide their time until one is found. Fiercely territorial, they will attack anyone who crosses into their land or threatens their tribe. Hold on, why would Zurips invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
We'll see what I can do about them.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them.
and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll do your cabin, Bat. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
What is this little area?
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Another crystal. What does that do?
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
I'm investigating the dream storage.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Fuck no. I don't even know who they are. Why is everyone so obsessed with my being godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
To understand the tension, foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Want to help. I'm going to stop the dream storage one way or another. Everyone heard the tales of the Living Lands. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking.
Oh, yeah.
It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
I've got some questions about
And
you.
I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Oh. You're originally from Rati?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
Why leave? I'd say it's your Twisted Stall Ridge.
I usually hear that from someone who's enjoyed the height or position to fully appreciate it, but I'll never turn down a compliment. As rare as we are in many parts of the world, it's nice to be appreciated as something other than a magnificent bruiser.
Why leave?
The real question is why not? Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amaua bodyguard or mercenary.
Okay. Thought that was because your species is physically imposing. I've been told. I've been to Rotman. I remember the near constant storms. What's it like?
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ronganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well as one of the most warlike and expansionists. Prosperity has become the envy of other old empires.
It's been hard-won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Alright. That's all. I'll leave you to it.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Say, there's nothing I can upgrade.
After your voyage.
Enchanting station. Can't
Must be
enchant
nice
anything.
to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Say, you would. Party stash. Alright. That should take us... What is this? Enchanting material. All right.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies. Look, Parady's and Ladder. When he the resident was a hard coat that strengthened. Incoming Zara. Take your best from your right. Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. Another win, but who's counting?
Grab the lemon.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Dude, we were just fucking at camp.
I think there's something on the upper floor.
There is.
We might be able to reach it from outside.
Do. There we are. All right. Light grenades. Grenades are good. Bid boom boom. Alright, let's go do this armor shit. There's a cave up there.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this.
Yes. People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Ah. Yep, set up camp. Unspent companion ability points. Bendable defense, leap of daring, second wind. Fire and Ares ignites the target, greatly increase the amount of stun dealt by fire and Aerie, reduce the cooldown. Throw in extra powder. Alright. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of shit you have to collect.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Gotcha. Now we exit. Back out we go.
Right behind you. What am I hitting? That. We make a good squad.
Get that health potion. Tomato, the bear burnt up. Studded gauntlets. Hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a beret. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out, but still faintly legible. Oh, those bastards. Oh, can't get those. That's fine. Pop one of those.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Common great axe. Graveyard?
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move.
Oh.
Reincarnating.
Oh, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I like you.
Still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished.
Clearly not.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now,
Bitch.
is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
Honestly, I was looking around. Maybe pay some respects to the dead. There's always some good stuff to be found in graveyards. Why else would I be here?
Oh, how sweet. You're my kind of people after all. Too bad we got here first, and there ain't enough to share.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we can work something out.
We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
I'd get You have until your friends are dead. I'd get moving if I were you. Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
You won't. Get bent. No loot there. Ooh, a turquoise. Okay. Well, have a good time, Tiny. Fuck yeah, gnats. Damage over they only moderately block efficiently and incur moderate stamina cost when attacking. That makes sense. It's a heavy piece of fucking equipment you're swinging around, although, to be fair, not really.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Good shit, Tiny. You saw what happens if you do. Now, don't mind me as I rob these graves. spider leg. Alright, good shit. Have a good day, Tiny.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. What's the target? Quiet as the depths. Next one's mine.
Ooh. He just barely missed
Even
my fucking head.
Walls can't stand against this place.
Fucking dumb bastard, get the hell back here.
Give me a target. Hey! Over here! To your left!
Fucking trying here. Get up, guy. Oh shit. Thought I just crashed for a second. Alright.
Give me a second.
You dumbass. Alright. Can I switch out your gear? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think I can. There we go. Ooh.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder.
I did that, but at the same time.
Gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Spear and shield is one of my favorite combinations. Give me your coppers.
You're gonna shoot that barrel. Keep your distance.
Burned lady. Alright, so that just brought us back over to here. Where's our fucking objective? All the way over there? Gotcha. Okay, so we really don't need to go that way. Thank you, fucks. That's a fucking bear. Bet, you little shit. He overshot his ability. Wolfudendra!
That's one for us.
Okay, take that. Forgotten soul pod. Alright. Brown bear claw, potato. Not shit there. Hoo hoo hoo. Warren Book. The book appears to be a treatise in establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guard, too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they are flexible, malleable. If all else fails, easy targets who you cannot make soldiers, made victims and examples. When first asserting control over population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zarup aid, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is anointed below it. I'll practice on Zarup aids. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. Okay. Looks like he kind of got there. +1 constitution, +5 carry capacity. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Little smuggler camp? Another dagger. Pick up that too. Hell yeah. Huh, they even fashion little rudimentary boats. Anything on this island? Well, that scared the shit out of me. Don't know what was up with the screaming, but there was screaming. Right here.
Aim where?
Butter.
Oh, no, you don't. Where's my mark? Let's see what you got. Come on.
Alright, so they're not very strong. Thankfully. I don't trust this, but purple chest.
You're mine now.
Fucking poison. Fuck him up. When do they stop coming? Oh, shit. Kill the fucking ads.
You're not looking so good.
One guy's fucking first. Fuck off, Kyle. You're not allowed to die down there.
I'm back in the fight.
Alright. That was tougher than it should have been. Spider laid, spider laid. I was unaware I was going into a little fucking boss fight. Ooh, new Grimoire. Common Grimoire, Greater Elements. Swear I just saw something else. Common Grimoire, Spellblade. Something else scattered up around here. Not that I'm seeing, but that just kind of made that worth it. What were those Grimoires about? Common Grimoire of Elements. Of Greater Elements. Level 5 Wizard Spell. Fireball, Blizzard, Cracking Bolt. Requires Grimoire Mastery 1. Grimoire Snap. Spirit Lance. Do you have an ability? Nope, you don't. I do, though. Focus on agility and finesse and combat abilities tailored towards towards ranged combat and rapid one-handed melee attacks. It's innate to you as a godlike. Divine Thorn, you were born with this power. So I need level 5 for that. Armored Grace. Well, honestly, it'd be better for me to get this shit right here taken care of.
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine!
Fuck you. Alright, dead. No way to climb there. Character. Da, 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 da. Pop one in the mic. I don't know what the match level is, but we shouldn't be anywhere near it.
This is mine! You're right!
Stupid damage.
Good one!
Inventory, food. Fuck it, eat the stew. Just the last couple left over from... Yeah. Oh, we left a chest up here. Need one more lockpick. Little fucker's probably got one somewhere. Okay. Yep, there we go. So, they died fighting the spiders. Give me more grenades, please. Nothing there. Let's get this unlocked. Silver fairings. All right. So now we're off this way. Are we? Yeah, cool. Map. Shit, that one's way over there. Not that far, though. Huh. Did not realize I missed that much loot.
Sargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Oh yeah, health potions. Alright. That's cleared. Now off to this way.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
It looks like it.
You take lead.
Show me what you got! Let's see what you got!
Boom.
Good fight.
Alright, did you have shit on you? Not that I see. Thought I saw something else there. Guess not. Alright, so we need to get up to that.
Come and get me! Nice shot! Right flank!
Ow! You fuck. Out of that fuck situation, please.
Coming from your right!
I love how you just fucking teleport in and just blast a motherfucker. Alright, you. Set a cabbage. Inventory, food. Aperture, spring berries. Alright, off we go. Health is topped off.
This is Dehangan's place, or was. It's the Zarub's now.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a drop on him from somewhere. That's a possibility. Is there a way onto the roof? Not that I see. They have basically moved in. A phenomenon the soul to undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Alright, so it's her looking into her curse and shit.
Seen, unheard.
Fuck off.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted. It's like friends. My question is, how did they become friends?
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Grab that. Okay, so we could have broken. Happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard the same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through it. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarup is there. And we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about Zarup.
Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Okay, so they were hunting. But this... Their leader's dead, right? Where else it got a secret revelation, illustration, cartography, observation, perception, dreams, and visions. Their followers are a mystery even to each other, revealing... Alright. Lady?
Well, please tell me I can go home now.
You can. I cleared out the Zarups, your home is safe. I found a journal in your cabin, it was interesting. They made themselves at home. They even painted on the wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You didn't react to the fact it resembled you. Interesting.
Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't?
Yeah.
Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure. Every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zarup.
Unusual to share your soul with a mongrel, but probably not the first time it's ever happened. It's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zarup twin. If I came all the way here and found a Zarup, I'd be a little disappointed too. Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zorip. It could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
I've heard stranger twin souls than this. If you can believe it, you'll be fine. Yeah.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
Want to hear the story of the Withrak? Vithrak?
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
He's gonna end up fucking
forgot.
dead.
You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran.
Vindictive band. Critical hits deal poison damage. Flip it on the left. Pump an extra one into there. We're gonna be a intelligence and debts build mostly. Kai's health reduces to 0. He revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. Gives me the ability to cast these. Cast this spinner to the nearest enemy, then to the next nearest enemy, causing decrease in amounts of shock accumulation. Go.
I'm in search of lost treasures.
Go to the champ. Does this time attorney creativity, birdsong, innovation, language, and the arts. She has been known to take the damn it. Workbench. Upgrade the bow. You do 23, 20, 20. Not upgrade that. All right. Most of that shit's gonna get scale armor. 18%. Okay. Then we need to head up there. No real point in fast traveling.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you Adirans do then?
Down the road we go. there's the graveyard.
One for you.
All right. Some easy XP.
Just like the good old days.
Got loot up here, but also probably some fuckers to deal with.
Right flank.
Fuck you. Go. Okay. Primal water. Okay, so there's bigger water bugs around too.
Here we go.
All right. Capitalized on that. Loot where? Ah, loot there. Okay. We just keep moving and we'll take rests when we need to, I guess.
Careful. Looks like spiders.
Show me what you got. One for you.
All right, so fire good. Fire bear good. Grab that. Anything on this way? Yes, yes there is. Dead ass bear. Going upstream can't be fun. Alrighty. That's a crispy fucking bear.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
That's hard facts. They do.
Be on seek. Here we go.
Give me the bear claw. Thank you. I mean, we're doing pretty well for XP. Also pretty well on loot that we can go back and sell at some point.
Next one's mine. On your right.
Ooh. very fucking dead.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Who poisons us? Sladheart melon. We're gonna eat that real fast. Dirt speckled amulet. My dear Valtrar, you're always worth the sentiment of coin. It's an area where fast travel is temporarily disabled.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
I mean,
Coming in hot.
go for it. Saves me resources.
Let's see what you got. Nice.
All right.
That's a bad way to go.
Death by bear? Yes, very. Very dead motherfuckers. Merchant journal, something charged. Changed the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come to as they please. Now if there isn't Zarops, it's bears. And if it isn't bears, it's the bandits. If it isn't bandits, it's tree folk. Feel like civilization's being pushed out like a silver glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the eastern reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. Too bad, son. It was a total loss. You're dead as fuck, boy.
It's almost like the brand trying to crush that house.
Man, I'm curious as to why. Got an iron chunk. A lot of loot. Common greatsword, two-handed melee, so nothing we're ever going to use. The weeds are growing over the bodies. It's a dead bear. Just the way it wants us to take. Common spear.
Zarops. They don't usually venture out here. I wonder what's got them riled up.
Next one's mine.
Fuck off. Munch, munch.
Something here feels off.
I need common wand, Zarup ton, field notes. I can't believe the Clavenger asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Root. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of the island. Written below is my shorthand notes. I showed to Pions a proper report upon returning to Parades. Floral density vastly exceeded expected levels. Fundal drove present throughout much of the stranger route. Roots, possibly tangling man-made structures, somehow. Latent essence level abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zorup seemed the last letter end with a long streak of ink and a splash of blood covered the rest of the page. Yeah, you got. Say refill on oh, there's shit way up there, I guess. Okay. And that's why you check nooks and crannies.
Aye, aye.
Such a good use of resources. All right.
Hey! Over here!
Okay, good. Nothing ran up on us.
Claw it out.
I was just getting warmed up.
Get that. Get this.
It breathes. It is close.
Close? What's fucking close, bitch? You're not giving me much information to go on here. It breathes, it slows. What the fuck does that mean? Obviously, it's alive.
That's the
Breathing.
Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bet.
Claviger Armand. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Ardarian presence in Parades has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy.
And we'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. This one's mine. Come and get me! You'll see.
Fuck. Ow. Keep the burn up on him. Pop that. Ben. Ooh, all right. Good.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Unflinching duty.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name.
Alright, unflinching duty. Where the fuck are you? You're a +1 shield. I'll take that. Was that a... Nope, that was not anything like that. It was probably just something we could sell.
Not that it would have done us any good.
Aldra and its varieties are required for unique weapons. Okay.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You told this timely? People have died.
Good people. And a good Claviger.
And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Ambassador Falchion Hildegard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
It's fucking warm in here, dude. Jesus. Spare me the honor if we can't afford to linger here. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. I was held up at Fort Northreach. I came as quick as I could. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office.
Alright, get fucking going.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Of course. Keep talking to Den Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
Exactly.
Charmed.
Kai gets it.
I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
The bear had the dream storage, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard
Some
alarming
god running around
reports of
touching
blight
people
in the
and
wilderness,
touching shit.
and a strange
And fucking
corruption
Catholics.
moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
I should be able to cast fireball soon.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
I don't like hearing my head.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if the Adra is the source of the blight in Strangleroot?
You suspect a connection. Interesting.
I do.
Adra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch.
God, I
just
fucking
be
hope not.
careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Dude, I don't want to fucking touch this thing. Although, give me these. I'm gonna restock on grenades. Mace. Alright. I don't see any loot around here. This is a big piece of fucking Adra, though. Holy fuck. Ooh, that's pretty.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream.
No, not a dream.
From seasons of slumber, we have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Reach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the stranger loot? Alone of my strangers indeed. I'm familiar to you. Do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Huh. Poor bear. It killed the Clavager. It wanted to kill me. Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads.
Can you lead me to
It's
stop
an
it?
infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion.
Is it an outside
It
god?
overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
If an animal sickens after a fight, it howls and sings its agony. Free it, at least to enjoy vengeance against its killer.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines.
Yes, you have to clean the
We
infection
were
out.
loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the stranger root. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
You should.
But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Please fucking don't. Huh. Dream Touch. Heal and revive all nearby allies and deal damage over time to nearby Dalmagon, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Yeah, it wasn't
Be careful
pleasant.
where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Well, no shit. Something tried to latch
Inquisitor
it out of my
Ludwig
soul.
will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology.
Yeah, but
Ludwig is obsessed
based on what I just
with our
told you,
security.
she's gonna be
Sees
very
enemies
interested in
lurking
me.
around every corner.
That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Forge.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
No promises.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side.
That you know of.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Bounce around here. Leave the Strangle route.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
We'll find out, my guy. I'll look around for loot. Yep. Anything else around? Nope, not that I see. Let's go, Shark Boy. Hello, Ambassador.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire
Sometimes.
road. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh?
I guess so.
You have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
With that pelt.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Ah, there you are. On his hair. Back. Okay. Is it a party camp? Huh. Okay, so unflinching duties upgraded.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Do like how the shield covers. Good looking shield. And we got a good suit. Our spear is actually pretty fucking good. Alright, let's try and find a fast travel point we can utilize.
What am I hitting?
Oh, they're not hostile. Show me on the map if there's one nearby. I guess that counts as one, so we can just go and go into the city. Bird Queen, Strangler, Oathbinder, and Queen that was, the goddess of justice, law, always promises your worship. Rest for the night. That's it here. Ah, you are.
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradis.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
There's a lot I don't know about myself.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen.
Possibly.
You haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned. I'll keep an eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradis Hideout. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Maybe.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
What's your guys' problem? Who are you? Looking for the ambassador. I already found him.
Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know,
You wanna
you're
do
one
this?
of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
See, we arrived at a paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
Fucking
No
love
one
that guy.
brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? Track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
Absolutely. Your boss made it easy by telling me your name, Pod.
Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
No, you're not.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Take your best shot. Hey! Over here!
Get fucking bent, bitch.
Who's ready for more?
We pay you a handsome bounty for information on the Aldrine ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest. Everything has a price. Assassin's Guild?
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Okay. So what are these? The high dots? Fellowship Harbor. Alright.
There it is again. Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Well wouldn't dream about. I'm not. No sudden moves. We'll startle it.
I'm not going down there.
I don't want to know.
What's down there?
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
Take the dagger. Okay. Primal Wind. Grab all that. That it? That's all that's down here? Ah, health potion. There's little boxes around. Now, how do I get in there? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Open. Wayfarer's boots, lock pit. Slowly regenerate health while walking, prevents poison and bleeding. Yeah, we'll put those on for now. I am over encumbered. Put that down. There we go. What's up with that over there? Lavenger's Landing. Anything over here? The origin of the Empire. We'll take that to our journal. So we need to head back across. Doesn't appear to be any like water creatures anywhere. Alright, now out this way. Alright, now back up that. Actually, what's this right here? Can we go inside? Oh, it's a dry dock. Alright.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're
Fuck you,
already
bitch.
the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
You said he was looking for me?
She comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
I agree. City doesn't look too bad so far. Who's gonna try and stop us?
Envoy!
The fuck is happening? The hell are you?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Someone shot me with an arrow. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I wish I was. I'm dead. At least with Twit. I guess it could be worse.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kind to me, and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we
So the
can
wheel's
help you.
broken.
We could send you back. Just this once.
What about you? There must be a way to get you out too. There has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us. Free us from our prison.
Deal. I'll find you. Just give me a trial.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
Do it. I'm ready.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
That doesn't sound too pleasant. Grip, grip. We just scared the
You're
fuck out of them.
awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
Norma's glowing figure told me it wasn't my time to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case.
Wheel's broken, my
If
guy.
anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it. So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Yes. Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more.
No, it was,
This is
it was
far
likely a
beyond
god.
my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Your watcher can see what's invisible to the lights of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watchers. Point me at the right direction.
Runade's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Great, maybe he knows who
I
killed me.
hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and
I'm
take
gonna
a
shove
left
that
onto
arrow
the
right
main
up his
road.
ass.
That'll get you to the embassy.
Giving me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Come on, Sharkman. Appreciate the help, guy.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Understood?
You're looking well.
What do we have for sale? Parry efficiency.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Origin notes.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, but if you still have any of your old equipment, was some of us willing to look the other way if the envoy dies? I cannot guarantee your safety, a friend. Personally, not a fan of how many people are interested in me. Mariner's Porridge. That actually doesn't look too fucking bad. Unlock, please.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
That was me.
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
What does a Valerian care for some unlucky Aldirans?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright. What do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Let her continue.
Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lofled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Made herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending
Yeah,
with
no
flattery
problem at
is
all.
a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to
Thank you,
Mako.
envoy. God bless you.
It's a fucking setup. Where are the shops?
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Are you drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I'm an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals feel? Trust me, I've been net deep in madness since I arrived.
I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service.
Alright.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Suppose so. A recovery potion, I assume. Imagine the reawakened Aldra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animancer might know where to find Luminous Aldra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something.
Okay. Stretcher Spuddlers is our specialty.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though,
I'll sell you
any
out.
luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Alright. Yes, we're in the market district. What are you selling?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. please buy something? I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Many-hued doublet? The fuck is a ward stone? You don't have any. Bethel's Grimoire. Offhand item unique. Channel beam that eats away soul, inflicting periodic poison. Parasitic staff. Summon a staff with negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Blizzard. Where's the blacksmith?
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
It's the adherence. I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
Hang on. How did you get past the lockdown?
The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul. Mainly, he just asks a lot of strange questions. Could be worse.
You have to tell me, what's it like living with a Zarup?
Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
Yeah. Still fucking odd, but yeah. There you are.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Merchant at Dachi sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
I'd like to buy some. Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Yet. Met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Let's see what you got. Nothing I necessarily want. Possibly be the only thing I'd want. We almost have enough for it. So that. Nothing else I see that I need.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make it.
Quests. Does that mean I'm underwhelmed for it?
Enough to eat.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
You! What are you doing? This is a crime scene! That's evidence.
That's the Imperial Envoy. Stay out of his way.
Huh?
Envoy?
Looks like they murdered each other. Possibly some sort of temple. Market district. Oh shit, no, I want to find the Watcher. That's A. I guess outside of combat, you can just fucking full on sprint.
Stay out of trouble.
There we go, there's level 5. Ability point, unlock Grimoire Mastery. Alright, now we just start doing fireballs and shit like that. It's gonna be running into perception issues, so we're gonna pop that.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Find the Watcher. Watcher is over here.
And Roth!
Okay.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Worth and Roth!
Shit, bitch. Okay, that one's down. Fuck, is there a skeleton tree?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, I guess. That was a bit more action than I was expecting. Primal Wind. What are you propping me for? Right, below. Some of those.
Give me a target.
No, with this.
Eckworth and Roth!
Hey, that looks like a totem for your burned queen.
Totem flat.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Totem fragments. God totems. A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Select totems to display on the totem shrine in the party camp. Okay, so I guess those deal frost. We found something here. Lost better part of an hour, sneaked in by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anything. Why am I here? My ear days entries. Did Sansa draw it? Did I? The lines outside the ruins. That's right. Petulant little shit.
Reminds me of the Palatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
He's dead, Jim. There's another way into the city. Camp up there. That's where we're heading. Honestly, that might have been kind of pointless. Is there anything over here?
Keep your guard up.
Ah, it doesn't really look like
the
it.
type to negotiate.
Huh. Some highwaymen down there. Alright. Close to the Watcher.
Eckworth and Roth!
Time to rally.
Shit. We're better off just fucking getting in there.
Left flank!
Ow. Into the beyond! First hard death. Wasn't expecting something to blow up. Jesus. It's fucking hot in this room now. God damn. God damn. This way.
Reminds me of the Rowatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
That up again? Run all the way up here again?
Eckworth and Roth! Show me what you got! And Roth! Next one's mine!
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
To your left! Take it off!
Ooh.
Eckworth and Roth!
The fuck was that? Okay, so I know he's coming now. Got this. I need this watcher to tell me what the fuck's going on with my soul.
Reminds me of the Rowatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Get that in my system. What are these spells? I can't use that. Drumar Snap fortunately set the Drumar shut. It's spelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back and deals stun. Bristle Frost. Casters surrounded by protective frost that increases damage reduction by 10% and deals frost accumulation to enemy melee attackers. There's also a rest point down here where we can upgrade our gear. Let's go off and do that. Woo! Some nice effects on the pages. I like that.
I've always hated spiders.
Hush now. Save your strength.
Most people don't like spiders. The party camp. Put recipes at the cauldron. Cooked alabaster. Merc brew. That. Okay, we got quite a bit of stew now. That up. This is technically better. increase the breastplate. To upgrade that and that.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank.
Get out of there. Shit.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Speak to me in dreams too.
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear, I chose me. The bear was sick, there was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
I mean, we can attempt. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death. If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it.
Even if... No. We should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty.
There's no saving that bear.
Sleep now. We ponder.
Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. Shit, we didn't talk to what's his name. It's fine. It is a really nice looking game. Guys can chill for a minute. All right. We have a save right there, so if we die, we should be good to just pop right back up.
Come and get me! Acheworth and Roth! Watch your back! One for you!
Okay, where the fuck's the big one at?
Left leg!
Drop these fuckers.
Let's see what you got! And Roth! Let me catch my
they're dead.
I was just getting warmed up.
I'm aware, but there's still more we have to fight over there. Electric Lily Seed. Alright.
Is that all you? To your left. Take it off.
Ooh, that fucking hurt.
Make worth and rock! Make worth and rock! And rock! Eon Seek!
Alright. Other loot around here. There's the big fucker. Alright. It's gonna be a break with ice, isn't it? Yep.
Worth and rock!
Take all. Like that. Wrong button. He's just over there. We took out the leader. Drop this. That's it. Where's my totem shrine? Chanting station, workbench. Totem shrine. Champion totem is dedicated to their god. Totem to provide powerful effects while they are active. Only one totem to be active at a time. It's a small fucking. There you are. Requires a totem base. Okay, so I have to collect everything to make the totem. Gotcha.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Yeah, let's talk. You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I'll be right back. One sec. Need a bit Patrick had to go grab a piece of pizza. We've been going for over 3.5 hours at this point. Straight into a nice long stream. Loving it. Okay, from the beginning, I left my body. My pole was pulled towards Adra, and I don't really know much more beyond that.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
They're drawn to Adra. That's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
Was a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
I encountered something.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
There's a strange voice I heard in the Adra, in the Strangle root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I don't know. I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
As far as I'm aware, there's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Nimitz have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop him from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me.
Oh, anytime, buddy.
You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch.
Exit right here. God damn it, bitch.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
It's kind kind of nice having the mini fridge right over there, so I can just kind of kick my feet up and lean back. So explaining something to its spirit. Your living lands seem like a complicated place. You mean here in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To escape war. To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate.
Yes.
The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They? You mean the Adrir? We have a right to be here. All I know is that the Adrir should tread carefully. They want the same thing as others, power.
Blood thickens the stream.
Yes.
Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
No, it's greed and hunger. I wish they would find a way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. I'd like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong. I was murderous as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it.
Ivy spreads on the stone. A nature that cannot be tamed. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced.
Oh?
We reach for it. It calls to us.
I wouldn't know how to find it. A memory? What kind?
Past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Why purple leaves? Call to the past. This means something to help awaken them. We got ruins up top.
Another godless ruler. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica.
Is there anything here for
Well
me?
met. Feel free to partake of Boudica's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
Embracing my inner link. Stompy, 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 stompy. Scales, rope. Explosive plants. Alright. So it appears we will find the shrine bases at bitch. Watcher's Mirror.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I can see that. rather beautiful, honestly. Okay.
First rule of Godless Ruins, don't touch anything.
Touch everything. Got it. What is this? Oh, shit.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Horse of old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Are we creating or destroying? Does it happen to one of my past lives?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots.
Okay.
Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift, a duty, an inheritance, a burden. We'll go with a gift.
A blessing. One with a heavy price.
What was the price?
The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth. I was filled with unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own merits.
Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They're Asian. Or at least Japanese-inspired elves. They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. Without their labor, how could the rest of us survive? They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to? We had given them no reason to see a future here.
They were born here. They could not even name what they had left behind. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision.
But I did.
You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place to flourish, to gather. More than a settlement. A home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Wide roads, open gates, dots that would welcome the world, schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made. Agriculture, forges, aqueducts. We need to be self-sufficient. Tall towers, high walls to protect us. We would never be refugees again.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
So then to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimon, how did you lead?
Even when my body tried out for rest, I honored our laws and traditions. I tried to be firm but fair. I delegated to my advisors. I never asked for any of this. It was my city. I led according to my will.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change.
Good.
So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What silence does? What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood and earthquake? Did we fight them on ourselves? Were we invaded? Were we conquered? Distraught?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
I perished in the city's collapse. I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed. My people rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned.
They said you should reach back.
Together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
College Builder Remembrance at Kismol. Increase maximum health by 10%.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Thought that would lead out on that side. Maybe it still does somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Highly coveted, each has its own story and is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantment. These weapons will provide some combination of passive effects, stat increase, elemental damage, distinct behavior, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique weapons that best suit your playstyle. Upgrading your needs across quality tiers require Adra. Augmentation of each enchantment replaces the original enchantment as permanent and requires a variety of specific enchanting materials. Gotcha. Inventory. Power attacks deal moderate frost. Hits do 10% frost damage. Fire spot.
So good.
Fucking smacking them. Eat shit, bitches. That in my fucking system. Fucking finish when you started. Any more? Nope. Alright, cool.
We make a good squad.
Nope, don't see any more. That's instant death if I ever saw it. Okay, so this way did not lead to that side. That's it. Back up here, we have gone through a lot of resources. Holy shit, is this deep? Let me up there. That looks semi-promising. Don't know if that's the way we were supposed to do that, but that's how it got fucking done. Take all. I don't see why we shouldn't take it all. Alright, you fuck. Where are you?
Let's see what you got. Eggsworth and Roth. Nice.
Oh, that worked out. Wayfarer's Ring. Hell yeah. Health and essence regeneration from potions and food. Alright. So we can have a amulet or a necklace equipped. We're a little bit of a glass cannon build. That.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
That wasn't me. But it was. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Are you alright?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was a pass. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed. By me.
Not by you.
I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No. No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. There are no exceptions.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh. Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Okay. I'll be sure to toss a coin for your superstitions. Even if I believe they are just that, superstitions. Interesting. What a nice little garden out here. There's the pond. Got some bramble growth.
Step closer, God.
My people told me what happened to your village, at least what they understood of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your need to be taken care of, all we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Claviger Emmond.
Like
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Stand on shore.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Boop.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How?
That's a god.
Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
About to burn on your eyes.
Knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the
Come on,
sea
show
from
yourself.
winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
The gods?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power.
Does it?
Your soul. It has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
We birth in a new god? I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad. Or the unusual.
Alright.
When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I
Thanks.
could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Ardra?
Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the Living Lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
I think that when I touch the pillar, I hear a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before
Alright.
we close, have you any final questions?
Want some assurances that I'm okay. Am I okay? Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
I want some reassurance
As
that I'm
you
okay.
understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul
No
is
shit.
healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This
Nothing
kind of
wrong
thing
with
makes my
that.
skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
There's loot up here. Dream journal. More Adra. Copper wash basin or bronze. All the coins. Can I put a coin in my hand? Restore dot totems when placed at party camp. Vulture yours always worth more than sentimental coin. Ooh, there's fall damage. They have a very large grace on it. Yep, so it's party camp. Shanty weapons.
Did that artifact get warmer? That looks right.
Aha.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder,
Plus 2
it's
intelligence,
still
plus 2
strange to see you
resolve.
walking around like it never happened.
Lockjaw Steel High Frost. Successful parry. I don't parry very often. Yeah. Why not?
I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're up.
Could upgrade the common wand.
Okay.
Softwood to do that. Is there a way for me to commune with it?
You feeling okay?
Just through this, I would guess. Oh, guess not. Seems like there should be a way in. Alright.
And rough!
Mounts? Nope, you put his shit away. There. Huh, so I guess I can blot that off, that heavy-ass door. I wonder if we're ever going to see that used. Northern Farms. Farther down we go. be a way into the city somewhere around here, right? Damn.
Despite the name, living
to do with animals.
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
On a trail like this, where was he going? I don't see any equipment around. They saw a man with a crate and attacked him.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
I don't
He
really
clearly
believe you.
wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything to note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well, important business. I appreciate if you're looking through.
Since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Third essence generator. So they're trying to rob him for Adra.
Envoy? All quiet here for now. Nothing to report.
Don't fucking trust you people. Trying to tell me not to use the fucking lift. Eat a dick, bitch. Wonder. Oh god. Huh. Very interesting. On that side. Okay. None of those are breakable. So we would keep heading this way for a minute. What's this door lead to? A barred door, huh?
That's an interesting chest. Ivory spinner, spiderling.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Nah, I'm good on going into the cave at the moment.
Oh, no, you don't.
Fucking bent. Oh yeah, softwood. There's the mill. Alright, there we go, got loot. That's what a few unique things so far too.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
That's shitty. Looks like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
I don't think I've heard of you.
We don't make it to the High Crown Court much. Something about dirt on the throne room rug. We mostly operate out of the Cartographers Guild. At least it's cozier than the soldiers' barracks. And they let me copy their maps.
Oh,
Most
yeah?
of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though.
I'll go after them.
Do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Well reported. I'll see your people return safely.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him.
I will forget him.
You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
You died. But you're here.
Yep.
Gods, am I glad to see you.
Just add the notes. Terrence chatted orb, Tan's diary.
Envoy, is it really you?
Stranger British cause for concern.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Adweir.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Glad to finally be rid of this thing.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Land could be jeopardized by the Dream Storage.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra and Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Storage, Ambassador, whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot
So
of
you set the
disputes arise
Inquisitors on
because
them.
people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
The Dream Storage is my top priority. Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge around here.
We both report to higher powers, but hers are less forgiving than mine. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know.
That's fair.
I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town.
I accidentally clicked off to my side screen. Tracker, Kai, we're not hunting deer. You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few
All right,
skills.
they took offense
the
to
kind
that.
we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradis.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire.
At least for now.
Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Fair. But... trap this. Hey, more fast travel. The Deadfire. The Deadfire Archipelago is an expansive region known for volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, the god Athos rampaged across the Deadfire in the body of an Adra Titan.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in.
There you go,
You're
Sansa.
back! What have you found?
I found Dremond. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about those supplies you've got for sale? None of your shit's overly expensive. Spy tools, armor. Animancer's lantern. Okay. Is there a high-end smithy up here?
Did those just blink at me?
I'll take that.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says. I had a guy ask me whether
Philosopher's
dreams
Alley.
had a taste here once. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Government district.
There's a joke about Paradis' government in here, somewhere.
Place is fucking rough, my guy.
Damn rickety table.
Murderers!
How awful.
I could really go for another drink.
Not to worry, Envoy. Go to
My friend and countryman, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Eldrin embassy and deliver to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives.
Wish they had a back entrance. The cronies here aren't.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new. May you bring righteousness and justice.
This city needs discipline.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
Yes, yes. Never say no to free shit.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
What do you think? Why do you think business is good? Do you run the place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
That's his choice, and that's all that
You know,
matters.
You're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
Why do you think business is so good? It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the
With
embassy.
the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Thank you.
Hey, get around me. Supposed to check in before you.
Curse my brother. Oh, Stan, into his own destruction. The thief and scoundrel has taken my goods one time for
Okay.
See to it that he is punished with meal. Needle in his next
Person seems sketchy. Oh.
What round to get it?
This one's
Look
mine.
who it is.
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine. I'll find you better armor.
And rough!
Try a better weapon.
And rough!
Okay?
And rough!
Bastard.
One for you! Another glorious battle.
Any of you have anything on you? Nope. Grab everything. What, they were just fucking chilling back here? So they jumped at guard. Okay, so this is High Market. That's where that one fucking guy's at. That ain't shit.
creature. You would think there'd be a smith around here somewhere. Or a high-end magic shop. But we don't call it there. Then yeah, just